It is a nice car indeed. How's it going, Jason? You really need a nice car in the apocalypse. Unfortunately, the trees are starting to take over everywhere. Yeah. It's one of the better things to do if you end up surviving. Tinkering around with cars kind of doesn't get better than that. What's your favorite car that you've had in Jay Leno's garage? I still need to find magazines so I can like pimp out those Camaros. I think my favorite usually is having a Hummer though. I should pack a bag. Maybe this bag. Oh, my trap got broken. Oh, these trees are becoming a nuisance. You ever get one of the buses where you can go inside them? I used to like driving around in a bus that I was living inside of. Oh, that's not good. They're kind of vulnerable to you if you're on the second story. Although I have been shot at them, or shot by them from the ground level before. Early model Terminator? It's a... Right now there's a problem with the guns being weak from, like, distance. I hope they fix that soon. I've had to shoot bandits like 60 times if they're far away enough. It's hard to get close to them because they also can shoot you from range, but their guns are like not weak at range the way yours are as well. I think there's another one around, but we'll get out of here. Dude, it's funny you should reference Star Wars. I've been watching Star Wars lately. The Andor series. Yeah, I've been having that same issue. It almost got me killed last stream, actually. It's kind of cheesy how they shoot you in the feet so much and then you can't move and then you're super vulnerable because of it. Why is there so many zombies right here? Dude, even if you're a little bit drunk nowadays, like you can't drive, it's awful. It's too oppressive. How's it going, doctor? We have a doctor in the house. Let me try to remember where I'm going real quick. Okay. Guess I'm headed straight there. Oh. Well, that raccoon had a death wish. Bruh. I guess all the raccoons have death wishes right now. I haven't played with it that much. We'll find out. I think it might make running them over better. A few IRL beers ruined your fire truck. That can definitely happen. I always think these umbrella ones have a sword. And try to make this motel area a little forward operating base. Although this fence thing could be an issue. But speaking of ragdolls, at least it's kind of amusing. I always enjoyed that part of ragdolls. That part right there, where they stumble over, is new. Is there one on the second story? I always enjoyed ragdolls in other games. So maybe when they get it working well in Zomboid, it will be cool. I wonder if these zombies are on the roof, actually. Oh, they got a blocked off room with zombies in it. Like that's funny. It's a little bit silly as well. Those zombies are freaking me out in that room. You been there? Like the physical comedy of the ragdolls is probably the best part about it. But it's like a little bit goofy. I don't feel like you know, this was a feature that Project Zomboid was missing. Well, I got a fire-hardened spear out of the deal. I'm gonna try to actually set up for a stealth mission here, which is not something I would ordinarily do, but there's so many zombies near the library that I don't know if I want to wage another war for another another location like the mall. Can you butcher? You can. I haven't tried eating a raccoon yet. What if they're like really good for weight gain? That would be perfect. I should go cut them up right now. And that one. I got dinner all over the place. See how long it takes these zombies to stop following me. So this is the start of the area. See how stealthy I really am. The new shove is funny. Alright, so they're queuing up in my way. No. No gas. No gas. At least the fence babysits some of them. It's already getting dark. Winter hours. Alright, so I probably can't slip through between these two buildings. Or that one. I'll have to come up here and go along the fence. It looks so goofy when you push him over. Wasn't he just sprinting? It changed his mind about what kind of zombie he wants to be. Who's that? A little survivor zombie? Oh, that guy's a sprinter again. What the... Could use this fire axe. Alright, let's see how stealthy I truly am. Probably not stealthy enough for that. That was frightening. Alright, only a couple of them saw me. See if we can find the raccoon dinner. I am halfway lost in the dark, actually. Oh, look. Is he not scared of me? Do the raccoons just not give a fuck at night? Is that... I haven't actually ran into one at night before, but maybe that's it. Kind of scared to pull my map out to see where I am, though. Okay, I think we're almost back. Oh, there's the dead raccoon. All right. It's not gonna attack me when I sleep, right? Kinda got a nasty growl. He's sleeping. And growling in his sleep. They have new sounds for when you drop weapons on the ground. Maybe other stuff too. Bandits are really gonna mess up my vibe when they show up here. Alright. This can probably be a second forward operating base. It's really close to the area I'm trying to get to. See if the toilet has some water. Wow, that serial animation is nice. The vehicle's over here somewhere. They're really close to breaking that fence right there. This must be where all the cheerleaders live. Are they doing laps around the building? Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to use sound to draw them off the target building, because they are right on it. Not to mention what's gonna be inside. My axe must be dull already. I didn't cancel it early, did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, they broke through. That could complicate things. I don't need the neighborhood Zeds joining the fight. But if I light off some firecrackers over here, I might be able to draw these bad boys away. Why did the Zomboid cross the street? Skylord, good evening. How are you doing? Alright, I guess the jig is up. Actually, that needs to be primary. My fireworks really not gonna pop off? I don't think they popped off. Have you got a Lucian Whitlock Jr. going? I'm gonna need a better sound distraction. I might have to find something with a siren, because I don't think the firecrackers worked. Rat Boy OP, nice name. How's it going, Shao? Yeah. Right now we're in the middle of changing our strategy. Doesn't have night sprinters built in. That's a good, I guess. Try out the mod list. Yeah, if you have any questions about them, feel free to ask. If you're gonna try week 1 and the Bandits mods, I would say, well, it's weird since you're just new. The game is fun without mods, by the way, but you can do a lot with mods to expand the gameplay. But a lot of the mods I have in that list are like quality of life, so I would recommend using those ones for sure, whether you're new or not. So Skylord, I'm looking at the library here, and I want to get into the library with stealth. Maybe I can. There's a lot outside, which is giving me worry. I was going to use my firecrackers to draw them away, but it doesn't seem like they actually exploded. Just going to use a stealth playstyle for once. That guy looked weird. Yeah, I haven't messed with the Bandits creator. I did download it though. Yeah. Quality of life adds a lot because the base game is missing a lot of quality of life. This mod, God, what is this? Clean UI, or I think it's Clean UI, is definitely worth getting. Yeah. Let me pause the game for a second. Week 1 and Bandits mods add NPCs and technically are supposed to make the game more challenging, but if you're experienced, I think it kind of makes the game easier in a way. But bandits are definitely more deadly than zombies, and basically makes the game more chaotic. Week 1 is supposed to simulate like a full week before the apocalypse begins, and then bandits show up and the military tries to respond and it drops nukes and it's a whole thing. And then over time bandits keep coming, but they evolve, and it's really fun, but it's a little bit janky. And then the difference with day 1, hi Serena, the day 1 is like the last day of week 1 where it's just chaos from the start, and then it kind of, after a day, you're kind of like left with normal Zomboid plus bandits. God, is being stealthy easier than I think? Is that what's going on here? Skylord, to answer your question, I cleared like one house I can stay in, and then there was a strip mall and motel that only had like 3 zombies at it, so I can stay there too. It is, I would say it is daunting, but you know, you play it a few times and then you get used to it. Okay, I really didn't need the smoker's cough right here. That's not good. Smokers, wait, they didn't hear me down there. Smoker's cough really kind of messes up being stealthy. Yeah. Zombies are hard for everyone at first. Week 1, day 1 is... Those mods are the kind of thing for... Yeah, after you're satisfied with the game, like regular, and you know what to do, and you're used to zombies, you know, adds an extra wrinkle to the game if you want to keep playing. Yeah. Bandits are walking treasure troves, and you basically just survive off of their loot. That's what I've done this whole time. Yeah, unfortunately, the mod, you know, the mod has jankiness, and sometimes the bandits really are just like zombies with guns. Yeah, Smoker's not free anymore. When they first came out with the Smoker's Cough, it was really bad. It's a little better balanced now. It's not like a gigantic gunshot anymore. I'd play with one hit. Multi-hit is a little bit too strong to like balance the game well. Like even if you play like 16x and then use multi-hit, it just makes zombies too easy to kill. There's no like great balance for it. But if you're new to the game, there's nothing wrong with using it. Yeah. Yeah, those quarantine guys, you know, I was there earlier, Skylord, and I didn't see any of them around. And then some bandits showed up, and I still didn't see any soldiers around. Trying to be stealthy with a full bladder is not a vibe. We just get in, we get out. Oh, I should have brought my sledgehammer. That would have actually aided me. Although if it's in my car, it's actually pretty close. Yeah, if you play week 1, you'll probably get shot a bunch. I always do. Yeah, if you think the game feels too easy with multi-hit, yeah, just turn it off. It's like a good idea, but it just doesn't fit well in the game, unfortunately. think I want to bring my sledgehammer up and take down that wall. Oh, they got through the fence. Yeah, I only touched it lightly. I was doing a couple day one runs with that realistic bandit start. Jason, what are you thinking? Are you thinking like linking multi-hit with like, say your weapon skill? Say you had like level 10 axes or something, then you just start multi-hitting things? Skylord, have you had a zombie open a door on you yet using that? I think they have toned down multi-hit from what it used to be like. So it's not as bad as it used to. It's not as powerful as it used to be, actually. But it's like still too much. Just the way the game is balanced. But it's kind of fine for when you're learning. Because the game already has such a like learning curve. Like, who cares? Now we have bandits showing up. It could ruin my whole vibe out here. Oh my fucking god. What the f— they have a wizard too. Oh, you motherfuckers. I don't think I killed all of them. Those other ones, oh, I think they died now. Thank God they weren't the type to have guns. But now I've made a lot of noise, which is unhelpful. It made me weepy to kill all of them, apparently. Dude. If they were the ones that had guns, that could have gotten really nasty. I think I'd rather get cut in half, to be honest with you. Yeah. Have you guys noticed how ridiculously slow your timed actions are now? Like, depression is actually a really bad mechanic now, or like a really oppressive one. If you're depressed, you do stuff stupidly slow, and it's actually a problem. Like switching weapons or reloading guns, all of it is just bad. I should have brought some, or maybe I can find some reading material to help with the depression. Although this house was empty, I know that. We'll take the pillow for the motel room, I guess. I'm evolving Skylord. It's not just run and gun anymore. It's forage inside of homes. I don't need a pen. All right, this house empty. Oh, I did download the narcotics mod, Skylord. And I was gonna use it, but oh no. I was gonna use it, but then some mod I was using was causing me an error, so I ended up not being able to start like a test playthrough with it. Oh, these guys could be stuck on the far side of a fence. Oh no, there they are. There. Okay, let's see if they get out of this or not. They got a mage, Skylord. That should make you happy. No, they're just gonna run past the zombies at me. Okay. Dude, these fucking assholes. Oh, did I lose the sprinter? Oh, there's another one still. There's more still. Bruh. Oh, see, this is why I don't do stealth ordinarily. And that's a sprinter. These groups have completely ruined my stealth plans. This was supposed to be a stealth mission to the LSU library, and they just blew it up. Might have trouble getting back to my car even. Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. Bro, what the fuck? And we just got bitten off of it. Look how big a horde the bandits did. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't matter if I call it a day. No, I don't. And I can't even really get to my car. No, I don't have that one active right now. Hey, Chili Mike. What did I just get stopped on? I'm trying to drive around here they kind of changed the mechanics. Yeah, we could probably do that. But this area was relatively quiet, right? And I was making my way stealthily. And now it's just overran. And then because the way the bandits work, this is a good example of how it's janky. The bandits just running around with the zombies, halfway ignoring them, right? But then they just herded up like a fat horde and completely ruined my plans. Let me actually bandage this. Noticing that the ragdoll gives you a little bit of trouble running over zombies. Yeah, I did. But there's one on the hood though. That's cool. That's cool. Oh yeah. Dude, the Zed Bandit collaboration, deadly as always. don't know if I left anything here. One of those rabid Mad Max bandits bit me. I don't know. I didn't really notice that, Serena. Yeah, I found a raccoon like yesterday, and it let me walk right up to it and pick it up for some reason. Like it didn't care. Like I was testing out the realistic start with day one earlier, but it seemed like the mod was killing all the zombies really because they were like getting blown up or gas was killing them. Didn't really get too much opportunity to see like the bandits and Zeds interact, but when they did, it seemed like the same to me. All right, catch you later, Skylord. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's meant to be played with anything other than just bandits. I do kind of like the ragdoll. This part, and then they're on your hood. Kind of too dark to see, but that part's cool. Yeah, I got you. Damn, we might not have real antlers here. Antler boppers. All right. I need to use the restroom. Oh, someone's have a visitor.
I'll bust that door now.
Oh yeah? I had a cool jacket. Military with foreign ammo. Or foreign camo. Alright. Yeah, this is my quarantine zone OG base. Alright. I need to use the restroom though. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I know, Xiao. It's scary to do that, but it happened, or it hasn't happened yet. All right, let me try to catch up on chat because I was pretty distracted while I was bitten. Yeah, it's going pretty fast too. No, I don't think I have time. I think I did speed it up. Anyways, Rat Boy, if you're still here, that's kind of what happens when you don't play the game carefully. As soon as those wizards showed up, I should have left. I don't know what the pet eats and drinks. I don't know if technically you can call it a pet. I just kidnapped it, basically. Now it just lurks around and growls and stuff. Oh, there's some extra antlers. Yeah, it's all right, but that's... No, you're not bad luck. The bandits showing up, though, was like time for me to leave or anything. Like, I was in an uncleared area with a lot of zombies around trying to basically be stealthy, but the bandits kind of make that impossible as well. Like, them showing up was just bad, and then a second group showing up pulling a bunch of zombies on me. And then I have sprinters too, so I was trying to look around and a sprinter got on me. We actually don't have very long. It's going, the infection is going fast. I don't know where I want to go out. We have almost no time. We made it about 4 months. Yeah. A lot of people drink bleach or run into a group of zombies. We have no time. I wish I had a proper chair. Here we go. It got me before I could get myself. Now someone can wander into my crack shack and find a zombie there. How's it going, Jang? I want to add Skylord's narcotics mod for one thing. Yeah, it was a good run. I'm gonna have to finagle my settings for a little bit for another run. Yeah, if I ever spawn into the same world, let me close Zomboid to download a couple of these mods real quick. But yeah, if I ever spawn into the same world, I definitely hold a funeral for the homies and bury them with their favorite gear. Rest in peace, Gerardo. Dude, he went through so much. He cleared the mall. He cleared the mall, killing like 10,000 zombies like a psycho, just to try to do a stealth mission and then die because of it. See, Serena, that's why I play the game the way I play it. Nothing's more safe than killing absolutely everything. Like the best defense is a good offense in Project Zomboid. Yeah, that would be an interesting statistic. I'm sure he got shot in the feet like at least 10 times. All right, let me look at mods real quick. No, I like the dead bodies being there pretty much for. I think I had it set for them to last a year, but I'd rather just keep them for forever. With them being there forever, it makes it, I don't know, feel apocalyptic, but when they disappear, it kind of makes them clean or makes the world look clean. That was updated week 1. Oh, I forgot what zombies in a are still people in a way. All of that entailed. Well, I guess we can see what it's like early week 1, which is kind of the most fun part. I did have creator, but I had some mod conflicts, so I had uninstalled it. Although I don't think Bandit's creator was causing the problem. How can I make the zombies more devious? No, that would be too much. I think this is more than double what I had last game. Oh, the narcotics. It seems like a lot of narcotics spawn from what the Skylord has said, so I'll turn that down. navigate and use doors. I don't know about that. I can't tell if navigate or basic navigation is better. Navigate doesn't seem to make the zombies like path any better. I think the most important thing, Rat Boy, as far as my settings go, is that the population is on insane, and the zombies are set to fast shamblers, but I have random zombies for a few sprinters. But basically insane population and insanely rare loot are like the most specific settings that I have. Here, I'll scroll through them briefly, I guess. Oh, you should turn light bulb lifespan to like 10. Because if you leave it on default, the light bulbs are always breaking and it's pretty annoying. I would recommend changing that. I also usually slow down the erosion speed because I don't like how fast how fast everything starts getting covered in trees. You think I should put that on 1,000? We'll do that. I guess I don't have everything on insanely rare, like ammo. Ammo you could just leave on rare. If you want to be able to use guns more. And guns really aren't that strong anymore, so it's not a big deal either. I leave the helicopter event on sometimes too. Helicopter event really isn't a big deal that much anymore either. But it makes things, it's supposed to make it more interesting. Oh, you could try, these ones are important. Stats decrease to slow and endurance regeneration to fast. Because in build 42, you have to rest all the time, and it makes it less annoying. I guess I have the XP on stock. Don't change anything on vehicles or livestock. All right. All right, I think that's good. I don't think I saved. Did I save that? Hope so.
You are fucked.
I think we'll start as Snake this game. No problem. Skylord, have you met Snake? I think you would appreciate Snake, Skylord.
This station participates in the activation of the public safety alert. Please listen carefully over the given message.
This is an alert localized by the PD for Riverside, Muldroff, Rosewood, and West Point County. A large military presence is reported throughout Knox County. They are seen turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances and exits. We local authorities have yet to receive any clarity for this purpose. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
In my mind, it's both. Oh, my music's not going. Come on, music. There we go. Alright. First thing Snake needs to do. Oh, Rat Boy. I would recommend this map mod I'm playing right now, Grapeseed. It's very nice. But first thing we're gonna do is go to the thrift store because it has very good loot. Apparently people are dying inside of here.
Surprise, motherfucker!
What? Snake's in trouble. Is the snake crime spree already gonna start? This was not the plan.
They're over here. There, they're right there. Get out of here.
I looted a dead corpse and they said I'm stealing. Come on, man. These people are just ready to start shooting. I think my girlfriend might have just got gunned down, honestly. All I wanted to do was to do a little bit of shopping. Right after we lost Gerardo Coleman, like we're ready for revenge, if we're being honest. Oh, who's got a shotgun over here? Is that you? Why is he... That guy looks like a bandit, but he's not. Snake's already dead. Snake's big dead. Okay. All right, so that's kind of the jankiness of the mod. delete that. Is this what I had? Yeah. Alright. Snake didn't make it. So it's time for Jeremiah Chappa to come back. Yeah, I didn't really notice that guy following me with his crowbar at first. But if you are gonna play week 1, you just have to be prepared that sometimes jankiness and odd mechanics are just gonna get you killed. Wow. She's magical.
They are seen turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances and exits. Local authorities have yet to receive any clarity for this purpose. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
All right, we're gonna try to go shopping again, and I guess we won't loot any dead customers inside. Where's my window down? Music's not on again. Yeah, what I do with respawn is a little bit nuanced. I leave it on like standard until peak day, and then I reduce it to like very low. Because I actually don't like it turned off all the way. And also if you turn down respawn before you, like at the beginning, before you reach peak day, it messes with the population. So I always left it normal, so like the population could grow to what it should. And then I turned it off after. I usually have good backpacks in here. Duffel bag. This one's one of my favorites right here. Oh, maybe not this one, but we'll use it. Oh, they have an AK. Military pack. All right. We got $15 left. And we need gas. Music seems really quiet. The gate guard at the military base has different uniforms now. Have you guys seen that? Last time I was there, they were wearing tiger stripes. Yeah, at least it's quiet. Now the music seems too loud. What the fuck? I started a new one. Need to make some money. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool, Skylord. Maybe I'll turn that on. I don't know. I feel like I gotta look at the settings a little bit, but maybe I would turn that on once the zombies get here. Oh. Oh, the gas station is one of those randomly messed up places. Huh. Look at that, Skylord. There's Ritalin here. And I have to be oxycodone, Xanax. All right, I don't know if you could just buy oxycodone in a gas station or a convenience store. They're lousy with oxycodone in here. I even turned down the rate of drugs spawning. I think the army just killed someone in here. Maybe not. All right. Babe, get in. Get in the car. Come on. All right. Well, it's been a while, but one of my favorite things to do is stopping the nuke. So we might just go for that. Could use a little bit of money so I could be better prepared. I don't even have bandages, really. Rip up my socks, maybe. Yeah, there's just Ritalin everywhere. I mean, that was a convenience store. Although it was attached to a Pharma-Hug, so maybe it has Pharma-Hug loot. Yeah, there's a few states that are pretty aggressive about it. Isn't Nevada and Florida like that too? All right, let's see what me and Babe can get away with. Yeah, see, he redid these bandits, these gate guard bandits. Oh, they're aiming early. The trusty fire steed. Oh, he's looting him. I'm sorry, sir, but you're not allowed to carry a rifle. Yeah, we might be. It's been a while since I've done this now, but it's been updated to be different. They have these tiger stripe uniforms and officers who command them. Best weapon and the most safe place in the game. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll have you notice last game when I got bitten, Skylord, I was not in a vehicle. Coincidence? I think not. These guys are going to be hard to deal with because I can't see them. Don't know how many are there. And they're already drawing on me. Oh. All right.
They're escaping outside.
Is this really because they don't know how to use a door? Babe, they don't know how to use a door, holy shit. And my crosshair's messed up.
They're escaping outside!
Oh shit, they broke the door.
Hey, asshole!
Babe, what are you doing? Oh god. Oh god, babe, no, not like that. Babe ruined my crosshair and got gunned down. Oh shit. I don't know if that... Oh god. Did they break my windshield? No. So the ragdolls, I think, makes it a little easier to run them over. They seem to die faster. It used to kind of be that you had to run them over twice if you didn't have enough steam built up. But ragdoll makes them more vulnerable, it seems like. Oh, my crosshair is back. That's good. Okay. Then we'll just put on their gear and blend in. Solid plan, if I say so myself. Although these pigtails are not regulation, that could be a problem. All right, this can be a problem. The way this guy died is cursed. What? I mean, he did get ran over, though. We need their gloves, actually. Forgot about that. Sorry, babe. Babe took one for the team. Babe does not have cigarettes. I need cigarettes. None of these guys seem to have cigarettes, though. Oh, he does. Flashlight as well. All right. Are you saying that I make you Randy or some other reference? I actually have an anaconda in the trunk. Or in my backpack. Trunk, backpack, same thing. The anaconda would probably even be better to use than the 9mm. Alright, one more group. They got a civilian between them. Stop. Bro, they have so much range for shooting now. It's kind of a problem. Oh. Oh no, there's too many. And they're spread out too much. Yeah. Yeah, the revolvers are nice to use. It has multi-hit too because the bullet passes through. Should be a group here. We might just go right at them before they have a chance to aim. It's weird there's no civilians showing up. Well, they're beating the shit out of that garage door.
They're over here.
No, thank you. Holy shit.
Must have slipped away. There, outside. I spotted them outside. Outside, right there. They're outside. Over there.
A Russian roulette, huh? I don't like this 8x scope. Holy shit! Oh my God. They're shooting me from so far away. It might be harder to actually stop the nuke with those guys. Front, I'm gonna lose a tire now too. How come there's no civilians spawning out here? That's kind of weird. Not a single one has showed up. How come the bodies disappeared? There's like a cover-up going on here. Might be blown. Come on, no. All right, we lost the tire. Oh, the way I was in pain, I was thinking I had taken a bullet for a minute there. All right. Probably gonna need twine or rags, right? But all their bodies disappeared. So how am I supposed to make rags? Yeah. The last time I tried to sneak in, it didn't work for me. Take the high ground? No. Although that kind of gives me an idea for how to deal with them, actually. If I could bait them up some stairs, that might work. Potentially. I won't have any of the skills to like really build anything in there. Not yet. And because the corpses disappeared, I won't be able to make rags. And another thing is they didn't really have they had gun loot, but they didn't have like meds or anything. I usually count on them for meds. And now that my truck is shot to shit, I can't rely on running them over. And I can't really rely on a lot of things. Is Babe still there? Babe will have some clothes for me. Oh, baby. Yeah, we'll take some food. Yeah, I think it has tried to tone down how useful looting bandits is. Yeah. If that group that was out front is no longer there, they might have gone through the building. But if they're there, I don't know, this tiger stripe's kind of cool. I do have an 8x on this rifle, but the real problem is my aiming skill is so low, and then the shooting them from a distance is unreliable to begin with, even when your aim is high. Actually, at the start of the stream, I was shooting a bandit from far away. I probably had to shoot him like 50 times, but I was level 6 aiming. Sledge? I don't have a sledge. But yeah. Sledges have been so hard to find early game too. I did that a couple times before trying to find one. Change Z armor. Like that. 2 to 1. I don't know if this hostile assault's ever gonna make it through the woods. There's a couple stores here that you can walk into that have guns and ammo in this map mod, Grapeseed. But not so much vanilla places. That'd be cool to come back to my fire and see random NPC bandits using it. I don't even know what time it is. It's dark, so I guess I'll sleep. It's dark o'clock. There you go. It is time to get a watch. Dude, those dead guys didn't have one. Serena, did I say it's time for some reverse action earlier? Or did you just come up with that? Are you sure about that? Or are you saying, like, that should be in the game? All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Logically, the Zomboid world has its own set of logic. Wait, is this guy a scientist and he was shooting at me? That's not cool, dude. Yeah.
Get the hell out!
This truck is not long for this world. And the front's not open. Bro just shot at me through the trees. Alright. We might just be left with going in the back door. For now. That, or I have to get close to them. Close enough to them to shoot them without myself getting obliterated. I think my car is pulling to the left. Oh my god, there's so many right there. I can't get out this passenger side. And the truck's done. I can't even hit them. I can't even use the truck as cover either. That's no good. Oh! In other playthroughs, I've been able to use vehicles as cover, but I wasn't there. So I think stopping the nukes must be harder with the updated mod. Their presence is a little bit heavier. It seems like there's more guards there. And I don't know if it's supposed to be this way or not, but civilians spawning there used to help before, but there was no civilians spawning there in this run. So maybe he took that out of the mod. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to try it some more, but that plus the way rifles work now makes it a lot harder because they're all packing heat and can shoot you from really far. I'm thinking since the long run is ended, maybe I'll just do a day one run for the rest of the stream. Yeah. More prep for sure, because that's like I was saying, it seems harder to do now. Yeah, I don't mind letting the nukes drop. I kind of like letting them drop, but it's fun stopping them too. Although, yeah, now it actually seems harder to do with the way it's set up. Also, the other thing about it before was they would kill civilians and then police would show up and police would help you fight. Bandits creator. Do it like this. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. I think what it'll come down to is you'll have to do it like the way I did it the first time, taking advantage of the chaos of the outbreak on like day 4 or 5. Yeah, but then you have to play in Rosewood. Not to be a Rosewood snob, but it's not my favorite place to play in. All right, hold on. If I'm doing day 1, I want to start in Muldrow. We have a mission in the bowling alley. You might even have to change the narcotics to even less, because I did half it for that run and there was a lot everywhere. Is there not mod options for Zeds or people too? Maybe there's not. Whatever. That's okay. All right, random. This is my stock random options. Oh, the thing is with realistic start, I can't do super high zombies to begin with. I'll have to change that. It'll like break the game with lag. Just do it like that. That or I turn realistic zombies off. Or realistic start, I mean. I kind of need to test these out. Because I did a realistic start on day 1, and I wasn't sure what the difference between regular day 1 and realistic start was, but I saw about what you meant about how it controlled where they spawned, because there was a ton by the police station, and it had lagged the game a lot. We'll just try this though. I don't know exactly what it's gonna do. This guy looks vaguely like Brad Pitt. Brad. Forename Brad Pitt, that's it. All right. I didn't seem to have issue with that when I did it before. Are you talking about like after the day 1 part? Because I didn't play it through that far. All right. One second. I'm gonna get a drink and then we'll give this a go. All right. Sorry about that. I don't know, but
Outside! Over there! Everything outside! Must have slipped away.
I don't know about second start, but I used to play with they knew before.
Let's check out the kitchen.
Check in the kitchen!
The SWAT. The SWAT stood no chance, apparently. Oh. I thought the game was gonna crash. You got backup.
not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior.
I will grab extra mags from the dead pigs. I need one of these, and I need a watch. Someone needs to give me a watch. I think Riggs lethal weapon too. I need a cool hat. That guy has bandages. I need that. If I can get the Zeds off their bodies. Oh, that's a bad guy. Whoa. What was that? That guy's a cultist. Close the door. We gotta get to the police station. Oh, I needed a holster. Holster. Yeah. Holster. Yeah, the Muldrow police station is very cool now. Very cool. I would like that guy's shotgun.
Not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior.
All right. So the guy in the gown is a bandit. I'm scared to go through these woods. Ugh. This guy. Yeah, that's a good area in West Point. I used to like basing up in the bar over by the gun store over there in West Point.
See him! I see one! We've got him! Right there! There! Outside! Over there! Inside the building! They're escaping outside! They're escaping outside!
Took his double barrel. These guys look like they have the first responder, like the first responder mod. One of these mods causes an issue with the inventory when you grab stuff. This does have a nice first day of the apocalypse feeling to it. I like that about day one as opposed to week one. But I like the long-term feel of week one better. Hey Tyler, how are you doing? We had tragedy, Tyler. Tragic event occurred earlier.
He must be inside the building. Right in the building.
I guess I'm kind of just fucking around tomorrow, or right now. And tomorrow maybe I'll take a new run serious. I gotta think about how to set it up. Honestly, I would say my first mistake was deciding to go on a stealth mission instead of handling things the way I usually would. You weren't here to talk me out of it, Tyler. I needed an adult to help me make a better decision. The way that smoke kills the Zeds. Yeah, I should have left when the bandits showed up. There was like a bunch of the Mad Max Knights who like showed up and swarmed me, and I killed them. But a second group showed up and they just herded a bunch of zombies on me. Yeah, earlier today. And then really it was a sprinter that got me because I was like zoomed out looking around and a sprinter was able to get close.
They went inside. Over there.
Yeah, I was trying to do something different for fun, but I'm certain that it also is the reason I died. Yeah, this mod is cool. I don't know if they could make regular week one canon, but imagine starting the apocalypse like this every time. With all the explosions and actual chaos. I think they could make this canon. Oh, this guy has everything. And gas. The only thing they don't have is an Alice pack. I could really use that. No. You know what it was? It was... The mall was such a disappointment because there wasn't anything there that the next step was to try the library. I mean, we could blame you for being late. Yeah, but I have not seen the Starving Zombies mod to work with week 1. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Like, that was always something that's kind of missing from Zomboid. You just wake up in a clean, sanitized world, but there's zombies everywhere. And then in the base game, they have a build-up too, to like peak day. So they sort of include like a sense of the apocalypse growing, but this part of it where the town gets destroyed and there's actually chaos, at least for a brief period, makes it feel more authentic. Oh, and to be fair, Tyler, the stealth... Oh, shit. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. The game might crash. Ugh. All right, to be fair, the stealth mission was actually working. No, this one. The game's gonna crash. I'm just waiting for it to actually crash. There we go. Anyways, no, Tyler, the stealth part was actually working. It was actually working until bandits showed up. Bandits are what ruined it. I actually even got inside of the library. And there was a lot of zombies around, but I had bypassed them. And then not one, but 2 large groups of Mad Max bandits showed up. My kit was fine for stealth, okay? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah. And then the thing is, they were running around just herding up these big hordes of zombies. And then the thing is, the bandits like prioritize you, so they were herding up zombies and then running at me with the horde behind them. All right, we're back in. What the fuck? When you're in Muldrow, there's always civilians running out of the woods here to get into the... Whoa. Alright. We got this. We got this. Oh no, I shot the civilian.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
The only problem with that heavy of a role play like outfit is it's not useful because you have to carry so much stuff. This is day one. This is day one with the day one mod instead of week one. Are you talking about this? I think it's called Equipment UI. Pretty nice mod. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with the bandits in general. Skylord is like, you accidentally hit a civilian when you're trying to help them. Then they all try to kill you. No, it's called, I'm pretty sure it's just called Equipment UI. One of the Tarkov style ones. No. Although with this mod in Louisville, maybe. I've done week one in Louisville and it worked, but this might kill it. Day one with the realistic start might kill it. I'm out of shotgun ammo. Yo, the A10 Warthog just killed the ones that were on me. Oh, we got a sprinter. Oh. My gear didn't save me? No. No problem. No problem, Steve G. But the thing is, my gear was mostly useful. Like, it's not like I wore a lot of armor other than bulletproof armor. And bulletproof armor is definitely necessary against bandits. Yeah, I know. I wish I could hotwire cars again. Dude, I need a watch. Still. The early iteration of week one was like this when you got to like day 4 or 5, and that's why it was so cool. It's gotten, I don't like the way it's been toned down. Wait, did I just get shot by the warthog? I think I did. Things are getting a little too real right now. You can't stop the burning. Dude, they were aiming for me, holy shit. I've actually never been hit. I've actually never had that happen to me when I'm playing day one or week one. I've never been hit by the air support. I think, Jason, I think that's what happened. You're running XP at 2x as Skylord. That is fair for single player because it's such a ridiculous grind. Getting 2 skill ranks doesn't really give you that much like new skills or that much of an advantage. It's still slow after that. It was cool though. It was cool the way the strafes were killing the zombies. Like right before I died, they dropped a bomb on those zombies. Maybe that saved me. Yeah, it's the first time I ever got hit. I want to try. We'll try the same thing here, but without realistic start, because I want to see how the difference is. Serena, are you saying that realistic start has all those events though? Or does it just have bandits? Like, do they still have the events where you're getting bombed and so on? That doesn't happen in just realistic start. I want to see day one without realistic start. Oh, it has all the events. All right, well, I'm going to try day one without it right here. Let's see how that goes. Oh, okay. Maybe it's problematic running them both. All right, we'll turn off day one. And we'll keep realistic start for this. Maybe they were misbehaving together. They were doing danger close runs. Bandits. Let's see. It like in week 1, sometimes they set up their own houses and will barricade them and stuff before the first week, before the nukes. So they will set up camp, and then after week 1, sometimes they will like spawn in camps or houses that they like will defend. But for the most part, they like just spawn in the open and harass you. At least that's what it was on my last run. Need to change this. Oh no, that's good. Random zombies. They did go full Broken Arrow. Dude, Broken Arrow is such a great 90s film. I have not noticed starving zombies to work with week 1, but I could try it again. Every time I've had starving Z's on a week 1 run, they would never eat the corpses. I don't usually play female characters, but this is kind of a dope female character. Oh, you're right. I do like playing Snake with this setup. Tyler, you should have seen my early Stop the Nuke streams. There was one where I died like 6 times. All right. Snake. What's going on here? How come there's no one around? This is just with realistic start. But I didn't have anyone spawn with me. Well, to be fair, that stream had some pretty unlucky situations occur. Oh, this one's supposed to be a sprinter, but he's not sprinting. Yeah, I don't know. I was listening to Serena, but I think maybe it's not working right. That's a lot of sprinters. Yeah, Serena, I don't think you're right about this.
Saw you going.
Oh, wait, maybe.
Inside, over there. They went inside, over there.
Oh my god. Look how much more sprinters it is.
I'm hit.
I gotta leave him. I gotta let him take the sprinter bullet. Yeah. The other thing is it doesn't have the music or the helicopter overhead or the like radio programs. It seems quiet. Well, when Snake dies, we'll try regular day one. But who am I kidding? Snake's obviously not going to die. Even if there is more sprinters. Oh! I think I do have these are people on though. Let me look at the mod list. Yeah, I do have these are people on. Someone asked that earlier. I said both. Because technically Solid Snake or Big Boss are both supposed to be inspired by Snake Plissken. And they look the same. I say both. All right. All right, we got to get out of here. Wow. Akron County Medical Examiner. Fuck you, Sprinter. You can't wait for a Build 42 to become multiplayer. Unfortunately, I really don't think it's going to be that soon. I know people are like optimistic about it, but like my guess is Christmas. They try to do stuff for the players around Christmas. Oh, bruh. So you got the over on the over-under before Christmas, Serena? Is there a mod that has introduced 42 multiplayer? So many. Getting to the police station is... Snake has his work cut out for him. Yeah. The guy shouldn't have turned his back on that sprinter. Oh no. Oh, there's my baby right there. I don't know. Oh my god. There's so many more sprinters when you make it like 2%. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to like give myself extra sprinting skill or something. No. Need this key. Bro, I didn't get the key. Well, I was expecting to be able to take advantage of the chaos, but nothing's going... What the fuck was that? That guy ported through the fence. Alright, Snake might be dead. No, we're just bleeding. What? Oh, I know how it like ragdolled through the fence. You gotta be kidding me with this exhaustion. Oh wait, that's a human. Wait, when did I get bitten? I got bitten. I don't care about ragdolls too much. It's kind of goofy and fun, but I don't think the game was missing it. So I don't know. I kind of don't care too much. Bro, what the fuck? I would have left him for bait, but they didn't seem interested in him. Did I get a bite from the mental patient? Snake turned into another person after dying. Do you see this? Or why am I following this NPC? What is going on here? Oh, what the fuck? Did you see how many more sprinters that was? Yeah, he turned into Leon. Leon S. Kennedy. That was supposed to be Snake, not Leon. Okay, Serena, I don't know, but that that did not feel like day one, even though it kind of was. We're gonna try regular day one instead of realistic start on this one though. Oh, sorry, Skylord, we already closed out. What if that guy went on to survive? Yeah, I always enjoyed ragdoll physics in different games because it's like goofy. But now that they added it in Zomboid, it's like another thing they're gonna have to, like, they're just experimenting, and it won't be like smoothly integrated for like a while. So we'll just, like, it's cool and everything, but it'll just be another thing that sort of doesn't work perfectly for a while. All right, we're gonna play day one with everything abundant. Oh wait. Try this again. Let's see if I save those settings. Yeah. Serena hates Leon S. Kennedy. All right, everyone get her. What is she talking about? Oh, you think it helps you push juggle zombies better? To me, it's still, maybe that's true. But to me, it still seems buggy. All right. Which is fine. I'm not going to complain about it being buggy. They're just doing all sorts of random shit now. Because it's unstable. And as a wise man once said, unstable's gonna unstable. All right, I'm going to turn the sprinters down slightly because that was a lot. Let's make it 2.5. 97.3. Hopefully I'm doing my math right. No, not 2.5. We'll do 2. Now the tripping backwards animation I like a lot because it looks goofy. Like, it makes me laugh. That's the part of ragdolls that I like, when it's sort of just like, it's like physically funny. All right, so we were on 2.8% sprinters last game, and that was a lot. Honestly, I don't remember Leon being that much of a complainer, but it was a long time ago that I played Resident Evil 2. He was a rookie cop who saved the world. What do you mean problem with authority? Val Bynum. I can't believe Snake got bitten that fast. Snake, how did you do us like that? Yeah, playing those games when you were young was great because they were so scary. Like, I never finished Resident Evil 1 because I don't remember how old I was, but it scared the shit out of me. And I finished Resident Evil 2, but it was scary also. I just pushed through it. And that was great. It was fun. It was fun playing a game so scary that you couldn't finish it. I mean, Resident Evil 1 had like a shark. I'd see, this feels more official than the other one. You gotta have the program telling you it's an emergency, you know? I don't know why the realistic start doesn't have this stuff. Or like the siren, the bomb raid siren going on. Now, I think I never played RE4 because it was on a system I didn't have. Although I can't remember what that system is called right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think technically they're not babes on day one. They're just, they're homies or something.
Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior.
Yeah, I have the polygamy trait. All right, I'm gonna refill my drink and then we'll try it again. All right, let's try this again. You know what? I don't really like over the shoulder either.
There, outside. Check out.
All right, boys, get to work.
See them. You piece of shit! Don't fuck with me! There they are!
See that part, that like bugginess of ragdolls, we're probably gonna have to deal with for a while. She had Oxy on her. Oh my god. Minus muscle strain, minus pain. Skylord, we're gonna do our first Oxy maybe. Oxy would be worth its weight in gold during the apocalypse.
Right there.
I need backpack. I need backpack. Leave me alone. Yeah. So it's like cool that they added it, but now it's gonna be like this half broken system for like 6 months. Put the gun down. All right, we need a holster.
Let's go check it here.
Take a vest. Oh, and we got Ritalin. We are drugged out of our mind already. Take these shells.
They're inside, over there.
Time to die.
Bitches. We got a baggie of H. Okay. Got a baggie of H. I need a pair of coveralls.
There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting
Is there
aggression.
still a shotgun, or did these people snatch it up?
I can see you in there.
Alright, we got a shotgun.
In the kitchen.
Get rid of the jeans. Probably get rid of this because it's heavy. Alright. Now, Snake needs a bandana, obviously. Who's got a bandana?
In the kitchen. In the kitchen.
The newest AI voice is a little bit scuffed. They should tone down the physics when shooting zombies. Yeah, it's a little bit overblown right now. Skylord, I need a spoon to cook my crack with. That makes sense. I probably need to find a pipe too.
Check out the kitchen.
In the kitchen. I thought they got rid of this bug. In the patch notes, they mentioned that this wouldn't happen where they like die in place, but
saw you go inside. Shit.
I saw you go inside, you little prick.
I really like this AI voice. The one, I saw you go inside.
I see the little weasel. Check the kitchen.
Did that guy just turn into a zombie? He tried to leg swipe me.
I see the little weasel.
Son of a bitch.
I bet there's a lot of drugs in here, Skylord.
In the bathroom.
Look in the bathroom.
Oh, I need a stove. Thought I got some, yeah.
Right there!
Behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individual exhibiting aggression.
Why is there so many over here? The thing is, I have Ritalin. I think I need a little more than finding a brick right now to be set. Or in the couch. You're right, Coke is better. Whoa.
Clear.
Oh, there was a can of weed in there. I hope so. They put Jankum in the mod. Alright, we gotta get to the police station. Now that I've done day one and realistic start, I think I like day one combined with realistic start the most. Dude, no way I got strafed again, dude. I got fucking strafed. Alright, we gotta cheese a little. Oh. Wait, now it's broken. Oh, great. But this is like maybe the first hour of the outbreak. We just got strafed already. Oh, Snake's gonna get it again. Skylord, are you saying if I take Oxy, I can run despite a limp? I gotta stop getting strafed, dude. Oh, I did put this all on abundant. Raven Creek. Maybe I will. I don't have the build 42 Raven Creek, even though I saw they came out with it. Okay. See, that's weird though, because I had taken Oxy like briefly before that happened. Not as good as Fent though. Yeah. Yeah, getting strafed by the A10 is kind of, it makes it like all this stuff is cool, but it actually makes the game hard to play if then you get a limp and now you can't move. That stuff needs to be limited, probably. Because, alright, Skylord, help me out. I had taken Oxy, like, right before that happened, but then I couldn't sprint. Yeah, we know what you meant, Tyler. They'll add... They must already have it. I'm sure they already have Fent.
Attention citizens, this is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individual.
Does Zombie have a watch? Look at this guy. Yo, this guy's out of the 80s with that headband set up.
Outside! You're over here!
Snake.
I can see you with me, bastard!
All right, Fent plus meth and coke. I need to like survive the first day before I can get on that level of drug abuse. There's too much chaos. I don't have enough time to like get a mirror and fucking scrape some lines out. Yeah, well, compared to us, your doctor house. I mean, we just did our first pairing of Oxy and Ritalin.
Attention citizens, this is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violence.
There was seeds right there. You see that?
Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows.
I'll take a hammer.
Outside! I spotted them outside!
Damn, that sounds good, Goobers. I could go for one of those right now. I got strafed again and killed. They're telling me I should avoid the roads. Maybe I won't get strafed if I'm not on the road. There you go. Oh, I didn't notice the Jenny. I don't have a pen though. Maybe we can find a pen in the trash. No, I haven't. My brother played it. It's almost like me playing it. Oh, we got a pencil. I don't think it was a crack pipe though. Unless there was another pipe. This is not a drug pipe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Skylord.
Outside, right there! They're outside! Over there! I spotted them outside! Over there!
I need some car keys, damn it. I got a hammer though. I'm worried about getting strafed. Don't strafe me again. Please. Spliffos is on the other side of town. That guy's bandana. Sounds like more of a IRL tip than Zomboid. Look at that. They're strafing again. I wasn't in the street though, and I didn't get shot. No, please, not the feet, not again. That's like the worst thing. I hate limping in this game, dude. Belay that order. What's in here? This looks like a cracked in. If there's fentanyl anywhere, it's in here. Oh, I could use these pliers.
They're over here! They're escaping!
The one about shooting me. Wait. Oh, tweezers. We got pliers already. Of all the places to not have drugs, somehow this place doesn't have drugs. I need a lighter.
He's hiding inside.
This cop was carrying This cop had Ritalin on him.
Let's go check in here.
Yeah, I know that part. Yeah, even the vanilla version of the game has coke in it. In the evidence room, you just can't do the coke. Yeah, that wizard place I'm sure has all kinds of shit. Damn, I wish I could have taken that sheriff's car. great base. Yeah. For now, they're not never. They're gonna. Whoa, they're gonna add basements. Oh, these guys. I think these guys are on coke. Did you see that? I need a mirror, right, Skylord? You guys see this? Prep mirror with 2 lines. Don't shoot me. Yeah, I need a $100 bill. I know I don't need it, but I want it. It would feel wrong without it. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Might have trouble getting to the police station. I don't know if it's a waste of shells. I can't kill anything if I have shells anyways. Oh my god. Can we get close air support on that? I need some close air support right here, right now. That's why it's so laggy. Everything over here needs to die. Like I need this. I need to get into the police station though. I need it all to die. scraping. I need to live by getting into the police station. Get in there. Look, close air support's gonna give us an opportunity. Station is a 2-story brownstone with a basement. What I really need to avoid is the CDC guys. The CDC guys are on fucking crack in this version. Oh.
Up there! Right there! There! Right there! They're here! Get 'em. Damn it!
Yeah, the close air support did everything. Alright, I need someone's backpack. Oh no. Wait, it's still there.
Cover me while I reload!
Everything up top's gonna be destroyed.
Right there!
Those CDC guys are so deadly in this version of the mod. maybe should have carried more food down. Let's read some of this. Hauling ass to the far side of town wouldn't actually be a good idea. And in day one, you don't need the CDC suit. Like, wherever you go on the map, all this chaos is mostly gonna follow you. Now I did go to the most populated section, but running to the other side of town won't help me. And yeah, I wouldn't be able to use the roof because the bomb is gonna blow it up. Where's all of Skylord's drugs? Wow. There's not really drugs down here. There's the vanilla suspicious packages, but not real drugs. Warehouse has a base after the bomb. I don't know if I have anything to remove bullets if I get shot. Oh, that gas is in here. Or it looks like it is. Must have just been seeing it through the roof. This gas is very deadly, by the way. Alright, the one thing I really didn't bring down here was food. Yeah, the morgue's always stocked with hatchets for whatever reason. Literally nothing is meant to survive all this. MDMA. Yeah, that's why the mod is so cool, and this version of it. And that's why I like the earliest version of week 1. Even without abundant, it kind of gets like that. Oh no, the gas is getting me through the floor. Or is this the MDMA? I need to take some Ritalin to balance this out. Oh, the gas is getting me through the floor. That's not good. No, I think the gas got me through the floor. This is the MDMA. All methed up? I don't have a mask. I guess I could wear this as my mask. Yo, these moodles are freaking me out, Skylord. That's from the Ritalin, right? Getting this one has got to be from Ritalin. Well, it's okay, like, being up for 24 hours during the events of week 1 or day 1 is pretty normal. I have to be careful that there's not more CDC guys. They come in a really large group on day 1 now. M16s. What was that? Grinder? This guy has a grinder. don't know if I can kill these zombies being this fucked up. Yeah, helping civvies is not a good idea. Not recommended. Anyone got a mask? Alright, now we gotta cool down with a blunt. Hopefully we don't get the munchies. Still have time. It's interesting that things have kind of cooled down. I should try to loot, genuinely. I tripping and all methed up. Oh, is the movie store down? Movie store might be down. Oh, it's a little bit here. Cook show. Are they shooting at me? Am I like too high to use my guns? What's going on here? don't know why, but I can't use a shotgun on my back right now. Any books? Carp? Maintenance. Ooh, mechanics. Yeah.
Must have slipped away.
I have drank. I think I'm alright.
They're over here.
For some reason, this shotgun is like super bugged. I can't like do anything with it. Let me reload this. This shotgun is driving me crazy. Yeah, the Fire Moodle Skylord is the overheating one. It's because I have that DevCats Moodle mod. So it's not the standard Moodles. There we go. Our gun's no longer bugged. Oh. Yeah, it's almost 7. It's around 9 a.m. that the bomb drops.
They're inside, over there.
Right there.
These guys can shoot you through the broken down windows, by the way. Or broken down walls.
I'm hit.
The problem is they're already outside my place of business. Not letting me go through the wall. The bomb should take care of them. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we took one from the movie store. It's too late, and I have one down here. Yeah, there's a water dispenser down here with me already, but yeah, it would have been good to get the other one too. I don't get how there's people still shooting after the bomb dropped. All right, I got a couple more hours of being stoned apparently. Was it that loud on? Ugh. Yeah. Tiny, but it should have killed everything above me. So I'm surprised that they're still out there shooting. Because those CDC guys were right there. Alright, we'll go up. I'll go up and see what is there. I don't think I had my... I didn't have a limiter for the game audio. Sorry. Yeah, I do have a key for it.
We've got company.
I can't even see. I'm just shooting.
Outside. I spotted him outside.
Over there.
You're dead, right? You're fucking dead? Alright. God damn it. Can't see. Alright. Alright. Where'd we get it? Left thigh. Burns, not insta-death. But then you die from the burns. Alright. We're still very thirsty. Still very thirsty from all our drug use, Skylord. And I don't think we have... Oh, we have more 5.6. All right. I need to find out where all these people are. It's gonna be hard to see them too through all this shit. Someone over there. Zombie. God damn it. Where are you? That's convenient. Both thighs. Time to take over this town? Is that what it is? Actually, I have an idea. But first I might need to take some oxy. Did I have oxy? I have painkiller. I have regular painkillers. Oh my god, drug hangover. Skylord, I have a drug hangover. Was bugging out like crazy, was it? I think the aiming is always buggy though. I don't know if it was anything different. What is this guy shooting at? Yeah, but I have to deal with these threats before they come deal with me. My drug hangover's over though. Did you see that? I turned from scrawler. Oh shit. From a crawler to a stander. I'm not hungover anymore though. Also, I'm not sure how much sleeping I'm gonna do with all these shots above my bed. Well, I could use this one since it's a secure door. Let me get the other gurney. Not even tired yet. Yeah, the thing is, I think the zombies are scarce after the bomb drops. Like, they're not especially in the area that got bombed. Like they're not that present. Sleep in lockup. All right. Let me grab a little. Where's the carpentry book? There we go. All right, let me read for a second and I'm gonna use the restroom. Survived. Tyler, you're hoping for that. Yeah, they talk a lot of shit when they kill you, don't they? Yeah, there's a clip of it in the stream highlights video. All right, I'm still not sleepy though. Might have to push it to the evening. I'll push it to the evening and then sleep, I think. Scared to walk down this hallway without a gun out. Thing is, it'll be scary to loot up top as well. Yeah, I always think think that's gonna happen every time I do that. Dude, my brother and two of our friends are playing Kenshi a lot right now. I wonder if my vest is still good. Yeah. I gotta worry about if this guy died or not. This little guardhouse guy was the one with the sniper rifle. Are you dead? I think he's gone. I want to see the extent of the damage. Do you think I should leave town? See, I like staying here. Brandenburg, take what do you mean take the Delilah? They're trying to shoot me through the fucking floor. Everyone's saying it. Whoa! Everyone's saying it's not safe to stay here. Thing is, I don't have wheels though. It's funny because these guys are showing up without, yeah, that is lucky. Southeast. You talking about through the woods? If this guy with the shotgun is in the guard tower.
I see them! I see them!
Yeah, I miss those days too. What the fuck?
Check upstairs.
Sprinter Clown, dude, that's the worst of all worlds right there. Okay, with ragdolls, the way they slide down the stairs, that's kind of funny. There was 2 of them. Where's the other one? Take the TV. I mean, this is I like living like this in the middle of the war zone where it's all destroyed. Okay, now I'm getting tired. Can't open my food. I don't have a can opener on me. That's a throwback. We made the game crash again. Now I can't see in the building. So the funny thing is how you just go a little bit outside of your area and it's not all just destroyed. Yeah. The Simpsons were great back in the day. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way about South Park. It didn't fall off like the others. Dude, isn't Christina Applegate like 50 now? It's weird to think about. I know. It's just weird to think about. Whoa, why'd this get messed up? Yeah. I think so, Zhao. Although I'm not sure where. This is the one I have the key for. It's not in great shape, but it'll run. We'll find a vehicle more befitting a man of my position at some point. Is this not the scariest situation in Zomboid? If filling up gas. Yeah. The thing is, I need car keys. Oh, I heard one. There he is. Yeah, there is a mod for it. Yeah, I could go for another Camaro. Yeah, it is. This is one of the scariest things to do. Can't see. I did hear that one, but it's hard to hear. And then when you're impatient like me and you always speed up time while you're doing stuff. Did you? Yeah, the problem for me is I can't just hotwire. I need keys right now. Yeah, what'd you name him, Skylord? You mentioned it earlier. Then what would you do, Tyler? It was pretty cool in 41 when God, what's his name? Filibuster came out with his animated version of his cars. And then they came out with the all animated vanilla vehicles too, someone else. It's harvestable food right here. You guys think I should base up outside of town? All right. It's a they knew zombie. They're gonna try to ruin my crops. Don't ruin my crops. I was gonna steal these. You sons of bitches. Oh, they ruined the good crops. If there's a cure on that one, I'm not gonna take it. I thought I turned. Okay. You gotta turn that down. I turned the wrong thing down. I didn't turn down their cure rate, because that's yeah. One of those guys just phased through the fence because of ragdolls. And there goes the farm. Yeah, in my view though, that's not how I would want it balanced. Like, we survived it. Day one always fucks us up. We survived. Oh, I need new bandages. I didn't think about that. We survived a day, and we're in Muldrow, and one of those zombies has the cure. Like, that's not how I would want it. I actually tried to make the zombie more rare. I turned that option down, but he still spawned pretty easily. Let me rip up these underpants real quick. Now, if I would have found that in my previous game, I might have done that. But actually, the way we died in that main run is actually kind of perfect for the storyline, if you ask me. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah. I only have the population cranked up to like 3 or 4. There's usually good loot in this garage over here. Yeah. They won't notice. Why are all these naked people in here? Oh, that's right. I do have Z's are people on this one. Look, he's doing it. He's going upstairs to go inside. Oh, sprinter. I forgot about that. What else does the mod do? Do you remember? Oh. That guy had some kush on him. No, I can't take it. Even if it is harder than you expect. Let me do it like this. 0-1. If the next one has a cure, at 1% chance, then I would take it. I just want to loot the garage. Why are they ignoring me? Why are they... What the... Yeah, this one was eating the corpse. And they just ignored me. Why'd they ignore me? That was crazy though, because I was standing like right in front of him. That's not, for the record, Jason, that's not from the Starving Zombies mod. I mean, the Starving Zombies mod does that, but I'm not using it. Yeah, I'm using the Zombies Are Still People mod, which is what made it do it right there. But yeah, that was crazy. I was like right in front of them and they just didn't care. Yeah, I like that. That they're harder to predict. Yeah, I guess. All right, I'm gonna need to rustle up some bags or something. Yeah. I don't think I've seen any military bags. Oh, this does not really have good trunk space. Alright, hold on. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. You didn't know you could double fist bags? Oh yeah. Although, it can get you into an awkward situation if you need to drop one. It's a lot of 44 mag right there. Yeah, maybe half a day or a day. I don't know. I don't fully know their spawn behavior on day 1 compared to week 1. But there was a lot yesterday. And they died. Well, there's an NPC. These ones are having some sort of fist fight.
Oh, you mother! There they are! Jump 'em!
Oh, wait, the army guy's friendly. Come on, army guy. Holy shit. 1Z. Yeah, I guess if he died, I can take his backpack. I would have been alright with the duffel bag. Snake's not going to Fulton that guy back to base. You're right. Snake wouldn't do that. Where did the fire come from? Never linger? Yeah. It's not good to linger. I might have died earlier from over lingering. I know where it is. Oh. This is almost like having wandering zombies on. Hey, it's another Hazzy. Yeah, maybe. What are you checking for? Oh, it's boarded up even. Look at that. Let's see what livestock they left me. Rabbits. Pigs. What else? Sheep and cows. I thought that didn't look like insanely rare loot. Of course you would ask that, Serena. I don't think I have the throw 'em out the window thing. Yeah, this is cool. This is so great about the lighting in Build 42. Wow. You never went in the house? It's kind of a good house from an RP, like an RP style playthrough as well. Yeah. You think they'll wander over here at night with the bodies? I was thinking I would bury them. Yeah. I know that they have a sense of smell, like you said, but this is so far from anything. Like there's probably not very many zombies like anywhere near me. So how far away do they smell from? You know what I mean? I don't have Wandering Zombies on right now. I kind of like to turn it off at the start of a week one playthrough, because I think it interferes with some of the commands of it interferes with some of the directions to NPCs, and I think it still does later, but what are you gonna do, you know? But no, I don't have Wandering combined with this. 4 blocks. I would, to be honest with you, I would be surprised if any of them showed up here. I'm not saying that they won't. I'm just saying it would surprise me. Jesus, she was carrying some books. Obviously, we need to keep her underpants to rip later. Dude, I like how they were all appropriately dressed in farmer garb. That's awesome. We're out in farm country and farmers came to attack me. There can't be another one though. I don't think so. Yeah, farm gang, dude. Like, these were lore-specific bandits. That was great. Western boots and everything. It's far away enough not to matter, though. Like I just shot that rifle. I don't think anything's gonna show up from the rifle. Oh, there's one. I mean, we'll see, of course, but let me bury this one. Here's a question, Skylord. If there's corpses inside, do they smell that? Or maybe you don't know. All right. We'll go inside now. We have another hostile assault. This is interesting. I don't necessarily want to go loud, but I might have to. What if these guys have guns? I don't see myself washing my clothes, to be honest with you. That's a very low % chance of happening. Astronomically low % chance of me washing my clothes. Almost like a negative number % chance. Whether it endangers my survival or not. It just takes too long. The thing is, Skylar, my whole point though about what I was saying is I'm really far away from like zombie populations, so like I can't. I guess some have come, but I don't imagine a lot showing up here no matter what I do. You're saying with 42.8.1 they made washing stuff faster? That's kind of cool. Dude, beta blockers? Yes, please. All right. I think we're good in there for now. Oh, I had a couple of books though. We'll keep reading carpentry. All right, Tyler, while I AFK, watch over me and protect me. Told him to wash, but no. I was more worried about the hostile assault. All right. For the record, Skylord knows how to talk me into stuff because he said that the washing is faster. So for the sake of science, we'll wash and see what happens. And see how fast it is. Yeah, we could mess with them opening doors. We could turn that on for tomorrow. You guys are crazy. Did they fix wash all? That would be amazing if they did. Yeah, I've definitely given myself a cold with the nuclear winter doing that. They have that turned on for Spiffo's Rat Race. That's cool. You think that'll make me scared of them again, Skylord? It might. You might be right about that. I guess it's late, so we should sleep. Set an alarm for 9. Yeah, I don't like the hordes being turned off. Like, one of the best parts about Project Zomboid is that giant hordes can form. And when they don't form hordes, in some ways they're easier to deal with when they don't form hordes. I would probably fear night sprinters without cat's eyes. Since it's so dark. Alright, where's the hallway light? I don't like this. We need like a lamp out here. Oh, there it is. You know what? We're just gonna dig a new grave over here. So you think I should turn on them being able to open doors? See if we have axes. I could use an axe. Yeah, that's kind of a cool philosophy. Even a single Z could be scary, but I like big hordes. Bro, I'm not going all the way to the fire station for an axe. No way. Oh, they ate one in the night. Get out of here. This is private property. Oh, he swung on me even though he actually just hit me with the machete. Get out of here. Wow, they're actually hitting me even though I knocked them down. That's stupid. That guy almost got my carotid artery. You let him know, Thick. This guy almost just killed me through getting smashed with the rifle. Yeah, I would turn it on random as well. Take that gold chain, though. Thanks, buddy. I have a saw. Yeah, that was... See, this stuff is so janky. Like, I would like to be able to beat them with melee, but then you get slashed in the neck. Like, I should have just shot them. Yeah, that's quite the situation, Skylord. Wonder if they have a bowl. We could use a bowl. Plonkies. Yeah. We'll do some plonkies and snow globes. And chips. Yeah, well, I basically did do a push. Hitting him with the butt of my rifle, but they hit me through getting smashed with the rifle. If I'm holding the gun and then I do a push, it's pistol whips them. Might have to wear these magazine armors. That's kind of ugly. Yeah, I could wear one on the forearm. But not the thigh. I don't like that. All right, so I need your guys' input. Should I keep running this playthrough tomorrow and change some of the settings? Like, should I increase the population? Because I didn't have it 16x for the start of day one because it can be laggy. And I apparently overlooked setting insanely rare loot as well. Well, I'm kind of interested in this playthrough now, but I think I would turn up some of those settings for one thing. But I don't know, people kind of come to watch week one. I mean, this is day one. It still has bandits. It might be cool to see how it plays out differently than week one. I did have a mod for the body dragging, but I don't know why it's not active. What kind of XP? Like physical XP or something else? Yeah, that's fair enough. What kind of XP does it give, Jason? Strength and fitness, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, we could keep this one going anyways to test some of these mods. And then when this one ends, we could run it back with week one, but like the God, the Zeds Are People mod, it would be cool to see how that is with like more experience, more data on it, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I could give that a go on this. This could be the full Skylord setup right here. But the thing is, I have sprinters, you know, like day sprinters. I like there to be sprinters at like any amount of time. And I do want to preserve large hordes. I should check this garage for a axe. And I still need my stupid shovel. Skylord pilled indeed. That should be a channel emote. I don't know what it would be exactly, but I don't know. I don't know about that one, Serena. Plus, you don't need a mod to eat rats. At least make a car ring base. I always thought the car ring thing seemed like a lot of work. Yeah, you can find a lot of car keys on week 1. Yeah, Serena, that's what makes it so much work, removing all the tires. All right. I don't even know what to do with myself at so safe a base. Bandit kill count. Farm. Farm? Oh, I should check if the cows are pregnant, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we'll make up an excuse to go loot in town, of course. Indolently as possible. My God. Break out the thesaurus. That's a bull. So if this is a female. Ready for milking. Does someone get me a bucket? Dying of thirst. That's weird. I made large stones 15 pounds now. I think I need to turn on better sorting. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, buddy. Someone almost just became dinner. I don't think he likes me. I'm not gonna shoot him. He almost did get shot, though. You guys are so reasonable. Does Snake look reasonable to you? Put water in trough. I'm gonna need a bucket before I do that. Oh, they got a flag in here. I don't have a bucket. I don't think I can craft one either. And a painting. I can carve a bucket, but I need carpentry too. We might have to go into town for a bucket. Thing is, I don't have a cooking thing either, I don't think. Yeah. There we go. Close quarters reasonableness. I like that. All right. Did I hear a zombie? So we need a level in maintenance too before we can craft stuff. Oh. I do have a maintenance 1 book. Oh, you're right. We do have an empty gas can, probably. All right, we'll use the gas can. So I think we have a pop set to 6 or 7, 6. Yeah, we're not doing a water bottle, okay? I need the advanced tab. I don't know, this farm has no buckets apparently. Oh, my gas can's full of gas. All right. We'll have to go into town for some sort of water container. First loot run, water container. I can't put it in the car because the car is full of gas. I filled it up before we left. No, we have to, the only place it could be is in town. We have to go to town. You amaze me, sir. I can't believe you would recommend wasting gas in the apocalypse to water a cow. That's backwards. We're gonna water the cow, but I'm not wasting gasoline in order to do so. Serena, are you claiming that you saw a bucket in the barn? Is that what you're saying? My god, Snake needs to grow a beard. What is going on here? Electric station. Okay. Skylord, we've been over this. There's no Z's over here. If I see one Z before the sun rises, I'll poop a golden duck. Still haven't seen one. Night sprinters is sort of would travel more. Night sprinters would sort of travel more. The only problem is the game doesn't like update outside of your chunk. The stuff outside of your chunk might as well not exist. Uh-oh, the bull's guarding the water thing. Stop it. Leave me alone. Let me just put the water in it, god damn it. This fucking bull bastard, dude. Leave me alone. The bull might get a kill here. It's almost me or him territory. All I'm saying is the cow's already pregnant. All right, well, there's water in it. Oh, maybe they want... I should put shit in their feeding trough. Dude. How much grass do I have? I have 5. I have 5 grass. Oh, look, he likes that. He likes food. He likes grass. Pet him. You guys are crazy. I can't pet him. He's gonna gore me if I pet him. Where'd he go? I can't see him because it's foggy.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Oh shit. I scared the cow by yelling. Oh well. Alright, they're taken care of, alright? The farming mission complete. Oh, he tore my gloves. I think these rabbits need water too. Must have dropped the bottle in the pen. How come these guys don't have water troughs? No chickens. You don't have to give the bunnies water? Ugh. No, these bunnies are my prisoners. Let's see what their info is. Not thirsty? Yeah. Actually, that's the wrong menu. Oh, I can make this level 1. Okay. I need some planks. I might have to take care of the pigs too, right? Pigs probably want some water. What? Look, they obey commands. That guy's packing heat. All right, let's go, people. Oh, weren't you saying that in week 1 it doesn't come until way later? Bruh. No, you savages. Go over here. No, stop it. You can't use chat commands in day 1 either. What an asshole. Alright, we'll go check on the pigs. Wait, are the pigs dead? No, they're sleeping. Who's a good boy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, they're just sleeping, actually. Where'd the wife go? No way she went inside. You guys are not allowed inside. What do they think they're doing? Get out. Get out. Who do they think they are? The pigs weren't. Brooklyn Nelson and Liam Ortiz. She was stealing the dishes, more like. They're friendly. They're friendly ones. I don't want to kill them. No. I can't believe how much pain you want me to go through to take care of these animals. But you want me to kill these people instantly. There you go. They're friendly. Maybe I should let them inside. I could let them, like, rent a room. I wonder if they'll both get in the car. Maybe they'll both get in the car and come on a loot run. You guys just want me to kill them? Alright, Snake's not that kind of person. Snake's a hero. It'll be alright. I think. The mod announced them as friendly companions. Yeah. All right. I let them live. They were friendly companions. They're gonna protect the house from the night sprinters or the night zombies. They were kind of breaking my shit, though. That's the problem. Skylord, you know me well. You gotta be kidding me. Where's the axe? Where's the axe? Ooh, I would like a scythe. We'll take a hatchet, I guess. Long stick. Oh shit. Hey, Dr. Pepper. That's a tragic story. I need these hammers. Is there not an axe? If you could use a chainsaw to cut down trees, that would be great. Hacksaw? It seems kind of cool. The zombies behave really weirdly. Oh, we got a bucket. We needed that. I'll take some twine. Propane. Might as well take propane, huh? No way there's just not an axe in here. Okay. Anyways, Doctor, yeah, I was trying to be stealthy to get into the mall, and it was actually working, and then I got like raided by 2 sets of Mad Max bandits, and I killed the first set and most of the second set, but there were stragglers and they were just running around building big hordes of zombies and then running at me. And then while I was kind of trying to zoom out to like look around for them, a sprinter got close to me and bit my hand. Pretty tragic, but I think it's kind of actually perfect for the story of Antlers. And a little bit like Karma in a way. Can't believe they don't have an axe here. I mean, they have hatchets, but not an axe. Oh, this guy had the keys to the storage unit. That's nice. Yeah, but now I can't make the I survived a year of the week 1 mod video. There'll have to be the I survived 100 days of the week 1 mod video. He did survive the mall. That's true. His mistake was deciding to leave the mall. Should have never done that. As dangerous as the mall was, should have stayed there. Yeah, the mall wizards. But that's why it was karma, because I cheesed my way. I cheesed my way out of dying in the mall when the mall wizards cheesed me, but then they got me later, so it was like karma. No, Skylord, you're wrong. You have to build a body count and survive. Although, see, that was 16x. Of course, you're going to build a body count. And also, like I was saying, excuse me. Like I was saying before, I went and tried to do stealth instead of killing all the zombies, and then I died. So maybe I shouldn't have tried to play stealth. Oh, they have a Monica Elisa painting in here. Hold on. We'll do some boozing and cruising. Just wait a second. I think I have booze here. I have booze, don't I? Yeah, okay. We're gonna go with some Johnny Walker Black real quick. We don't really need 2 bottles, but... Oh, we're missing... Hold on. We'll have a kip while we listen to Life and Living. Some say that Antlers died because he lost the original Horns of Power. Wouldn't you agree, Skylord? When I panicked that time the bandits showed up at the Woodlands base and jumped over the wall and lost the original Horns of Power, like disappeared from the world. And I did die after that. It might not be a coincidence. Oh, are you playing right now, Jason? Where did she get that shotgun? They are stealing from me. Yeah, you should have died from that, Serena. All right. We're only tipsy. Okay, we can actually drive on tipsy. Tipsy is manageable. Dude, you guys are bloodthirsty. All right, we're gonna drink another quarter of this whiskey. Inebriated. You really can't drive very well when you're inebriated. Like, I can't even turn right now. Like, this is so bad for driving that it's kind of not even fun to fuck around and do it. All right. That's our best parking. Maybe I can get these guys drunk. No, it's not like that. Oh wow, my fucking shitty hatchet broke. I didn't know they made hatchets weak against trees too, but of course they did. This honeymoon's crashing me. It's not what it looks like. I was here first. If we're carpentry 2... You can milk them into a water bottle? I'm not sure. No way you can milk them into a water bottle. It could churn butter, though. I have a feeling that if I like shut my front door, they will break it. Yeah, we're not milking the groom. I don't think I can milk them if they're stressed. No, I can. No, I can't. All right. I need them to not be stressed. Yeah, the groom does. I guess we need an electrical one. but the bookstore is dead here. I think that joint put me to sleep. My character, I mean. I'm definitely going to have to fix the settings for this one. But I wish I could. I don't have the option to do all of them. You can hear them prying my boards off. I don't know what to do with myself in this farmhouse. It's too safe. Oh, all right. Good night, Tyler. Yeah, sorry for dying. Yeah. It's just this location. This location is too safe because the zombies can't really get over here. And then I don't really need to get into town that bad. Although I could go into town anyways, start killing zombies. It'll give me something to do. And then the bandits aren't that bad right now either. Yeah, if we could resurrect antlers, that would be nice. Well, we'll definitely... That should make it 16. Yeah, I'm not... I don't think doing animal husbandry will... Animal husbandry won't exactly keep me interested. But yeah, I could work on the skills and stuff, but I don't know. It's just that there's like no threat to me in this farm location, and there really won't... I don't really think there will be, except for maybe bandits. Yeah, that bull was pretty interested in killing me. We'll at least make the loot extremely rare. That would be kind of cool to see with ragdolls, huh, Jason? I don't know. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do for tomorrow's stream. Might start a fresh week 1 with 16x, or keep this going with 16x. But I need some sort of forced danger. I mean, surviving out here would be all right if it was like, I don't know, there was threats coming in. No, there's sheep out there. Actually, Serena. I have all the animals here. Except there's not actually chickens in the coop. There's no chickens, though they have a coop. Yeah. I even have sheeps. I could get goat milk. That's cool. The main threat to me out here is this bull. I mean, the helicopter event maybe will bring some over here, but I don't even think that will. And then the bandits are kind of scarce right now. Two chicks at the same time is when you can carry 2 chickens. Is that right? I need a water bottle. Wouldn't mind if they made this crafting stuff better. You can't tear different colored pairs of socks at the same time. All right. I think I'm going to end the stream and send it over to Snow Beetle. I'll try to figure out what I'm going to do for tomorrow. But yeah, that's the day 1 mod as opposed to the week 1 mod. The chaos of it is a good start for Zomboid. And week 1 used to kind of feel like that for like days 4 through 7. And that's why I liked it a lot at first, but it's toned down a lot. But day 1 still has the chaos. All right. Sounds good. I need it to be more, probably more zombies, maybe with this mod, Skylord's mod, which is cool. Something, maybe more sprinters again. That was gnarly on that one run where it was like 3%. It was so many. Yeah, we'll see. I'll sleep on it, try to figure it out. But yeah, it's good chatting with you again, Skylord. Thanks for the mod ideas. Yeah. Snake finally survived. Got night sprinters with 16x. That might be that might be really scary. Well, I feel like week 1, Serena, week 1 with 16x and insanely rare loot is a good setup. The only issue with my last run was that it wasn't really 16x around the quarantine zone for whatever reason. Yeah. My only problem with that, Skylord, is like there not being a ton of zombies around here. It's like the game's lacking balance because this part of it is so unthreatening. But like vast hordes are threatening. You can't just go do whatever you want. You have to fight for it. I think I did like the way realistic start and day 1 together felt. That was kind of fun. I think it was better than day 1 by itself. But that's just me. All right. But yeah, anyways, I'll try to figure out for tomorrow what I'm going to do. And hopefully I'll see you guys there. Yeah, I don't know. They were quiet, Jason, at the start of my week 1 run last time. They really picked up like later on, but I'm not sure how day 1's bandits differ. All right, good night to you too. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Good night, everyone.